Okay. I think. Oh, side quest. Hello.
Oh, such a state.
Oh. Hi, Mummy.
My lady Coriana won't eat. She won't sleep. All on account of a poor, sick Malian. Woe on House San Juan. The healers say bad blood, but my lady swears it's poison. He sleeps and sleeps, but he's never any better. Well, it's hard to say. The healers are no use. You could go to her yourself and ask. No harm in that. You'll find my lady in the house, by poor Melian's side, most likely. Do help my lady if you can. My son Malian is gravely ill. The healers say his blood is diseased, but I am sure it must be poison. If I were younger, I'd go and find the Lepidus myself and prove them wrong. Bring my son this wild plant, and I will see you richly rewarded. This I swear.
Can I put my face between your boobs? Because I'm not gonna lie, I was staring at them.
Of course not. But my family legacy says it will, and I have no wish to watch my son die while there is still a chance for hope. There's only one place that I know of, the Acathan wetlands. You must search for it there. You will know Lepidus by the shape of its blue flower. Be wary. I have sent servants before you who did not return. A state.
I need more titty dresses.
Then someone else will have to.
What do you want? I'm beset by petitioners these days. Another advocate for this absurd plan to retake Melsenshire, I take it. Look to Rathia's sister across the strait. Her battered walls, her burned gardens, her back broken from a decade of war. We take in refugees. We send them food that we can spare. We try to ease her pain. But for 10 years I stood here and watched her die slowly. And now you, a stranger, think to convince me to commit the whole of this city to saving her because our army's greatest failure has recovered some old relic. Melsenshire stands as Rathia's eastern shield. Even now, nearly broken, she still stands. This city can do nothing for the fortress, but perhaps its people can. The wounded we have here wish to return to fight for the fortress one last time. I'll tell them to meet you at the docks, and take this as well from my own collection. May it be of use to you in the coming battle.
Ooh, things.
Go. Save our sister across the sea or die with her.
Never rests.
I don't think this is. I don't think we want to be sailing to.
Stand aside.
no person with the huge exclamation mark on their face.
Tell me, what brings you to this sacred place? For prayer? For the weaving of your fate? Or for the orison? Though few of your kind do, all are welcome to the orison. Perform 3 tasks of devotion to Lyria, and in exchange, earn her blessing. Sojourn, service, and giving. They wind from outward to inward, and from the depths of our history to this very moment. It is no idle turn of phrase. Though you gave of yourself to earn it, your gain will be greater than the sacrifice. You began when you entered this temple. The first task is the sojourn. Have this. It is an amphora. With it, travel to the 3 springs blessed by Priestess Tyrion on her sojourn from the north. Fill the amphora with some of each spring. One is just outside Rathia, a second in Lower Gallifall, the third is in Snowmelt Pass. When you are done, return to me.
Oh, that's right. I came here to steal a thing, I think. The physics here. Every time she bends down, she ends up inside her cloak. If I stay here for long enough, will she forget I'm here? So I can just sneakily... Because she does not seem to move from this location. Boop. 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 Ooh, 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 ooh. She forgot I was here.
Welcome to our temple. I am a daughter of Lyria, one of many sons and daughters who have devoted themselves here. My station is to look after the relics sacred to our order. Sadly, many of the relics we once had are now lost. When the war first came, we sent one out to every stronghold keep. This served two purposes. It brought faith and strength to our soldiers there, and if Rathir fell, some relics might still remain. We have announced a gold reward for their return, but sadly, none have yet come back to us.
Horny bitch detected. Horny bitch detected.
Please do. There are at least 6 that I know of, sent to the major strongholds of the plains of Arethel. Bring any you find to me. Lyria rewards those in her favor. You did! This is wonderful! May the fortunes of Lyria be upon you. They were primarily sent to the strongholds of the plains of Arethel, but so long.
Move along.
It is so weird being fast when I'm so used to, like, when I've been Eivor for so long and Eivor is so slow.
If you please.
Just casually rob that guy while he's sleeping. Okay, yeah, but that's a thing we do.
Good evening, my lady.
The watch sees all in Blackheath.
Okay, so we stole that stuff, so... yeah.
Then the task is completed. I had hoped Mare might return, but it is not. Take this ring as a reward. I've no need for it. She is not coming back.
That's the woman whose butt we were booping.
I will persevere.
We were
I know
booping
I
his
can.
wife's bum.
Now, for your part, the Hierophant has ordained another theft. Will you take part?
Yes?
You were specifically requested to perform it, along with a traveler of Moon Camp named Phasma Hume. Yes, the Hierophant was adamant that you and Phasma, but Phasma is no faithful. Why would we support a blasphemer? Go and pray before the Hierophant. There you will find... Good luck to you.
What's needed?
Let me go through my stuff and things first, because... Okay.
Need to do any trade? I have some items for sale, or...
Yeah, just buy all of my shit. Thank you. I have way too much money. Out of curiosity though, do you sell a...
Or I can buy if you're looking to fence. Come again. You have come. Good. Now that you are ready to continue, I know what must be done. You and Phasma Hume are to steal the Amulet of Rithen. The Unbeliever has been attentive for once. He is eager to prove himself, so he will help you on this mission. The amulet is the object I want you to steal. That is the only information you require.
Okay.
Rithen is a labyrinth of curious make. You will work with another traveler, Phasma Hume, to navigate its depths. Phasma does not take his worship of the Hierophant to Heartshade. He will learn the need for respect during this job.
So you got all that right? The Hierophant is sending us to Rithen. I always took the Hierophant for a horned beast. Telling thieves what to steal, telling the free to worship. Some leader. I came here looking to get away from orders. But it seems you travelers follow commands like everyone else. I left a life of luxury behind to become one of the travelers of legend, like Spinning Tom or even Mare and Irian in the old days. I left the law and rules and trappings when I joined up, only to be saddled with a new seer. More like a new overseer. Right, here I am, jabbering like a thrice-damned malt worm. Or the Hierophant, take your pick. You go to Rithen by the main entrance. I'll take another path, and I'll meet you in there. Keep going.
Okay. So it's not... Yeah. No, it's not.
So, you made it. Remember, there's more than just your reputation on the line. I hope you're ready. Right. Looks like there's a lever on my side. Looks like it opens something on your side. Remember me? I keep forgetting what my buttons are. Made it through fine, I see. Time to return the favor. The way forward is blocked. Can you see a lever on your side? Remember me.
Alright, give me all of these things. Phew.
There's a problem. I can't find a way forward anymore. I didn't see anything that would help us. I think you're up again. Is there anything on your side? Good riddance. What was that? Oh! Oh, hell! Get him off!
I may have, I don't know. Okay, fair enough. Okay.
Oh, looks as though we made it, despite what the Hierophant predicted. So much for her vaunted prophesying. The door opens with 2 pressure plates. You stand on... What are you looking at? What? Ah! It burns! It's... I can't move!
Okay. I think that's probably what the Hierophant wanted to happen. Because he's not a very liked person within the Travelers, by the way. They're fucking spiky!
Well, ain't this a sight to take in? My own little dove, all grown up and robbing this place with no care for want nor cause. Took a bit of doing to track you and poor Phasma down here, but when I heard what job you were on, I had to find you. The Hierophant had it in for me. Meant to see me on a noose for not being a quiet little servant. So I left the Travelers. I guess as long as I got a message, it didn't matter if I was dead or not. Hierophant's mistake. I had to learn what I could of the Hierophant, and that all brought me here, to you. I've been off in the dark for a while, Dove, and I'm sorry for that, after all you did for me and I understand. But I had to go underground. I had to do a little digging, and I found a bit, Dove. I found quite a bit. I told you the Hierophant set me up. Well, just in case you had any doubts, the Hierophant set you and Phasma up here.
I want to check a thing. It could just be anyone of this kind of accent, but I just want to know what voices him. thought it was.
Think, Dove. True, Phasma ran his mouth about the Hierophant, but you're a separate case. I did some digging. The Hierophant sees all, knows all, so they say. Except you. And that makes you a threat. You were both sent here because the Hierophant knew at least one of you would be cursed. So I came to help. We helped pull Phasma. I heard the job would take you to Rithen, and I learned about the amulet. This gem should be able to negate the curse. Give it to Phasma, will you?
I love how now he's with me. The spiky blades of death are no longer there.
You saved me. When I was trapped in that curse, I didn't know what would happen. But you saved me. And Grim's here. Grim Olwig. They said he was dead. You should speak to him. It looks like you're the one he came for. Keep going.
Good to see Phasma's back among the moving. Let's make sure we don't let the Hierophant get him. If you see Irian, tell him Phasma died. But on to other things. You've been running around these lands like a good traveler, Dove. But now, I have a job for you. We've all tasted the Hierophant's malice. Now let's make sure we return the favor. I got a plan, Dove. We're doing more than getting our revenge. We're removing the Hierophant from power to rule the travelers no more. The Hierophant meant for me to die while stealing a certain book, the Missives of Sable, which you traded to the gnomes for my freedom. I can think of no better weapon for my revenge. But the gnomes have hidden it away. I need you to steal the glass of ambient to help us locate it. It's an ancient bit of Irathi magic. It's older than these lands. Or even older than the Fae, I reckon. With the right thought, it shows the object of one's desire, if it be a familiar thing. Meaning we can use it to find the missives once more.
Okay. Well, where can I find this?
It's in an old Irathi ruin to the south, called the Blackened Hall. Between you and the glass is an army of demons, and 3 trials. To bypass the trials, I left you a gift at the dungeon's entrance. Buru's boots. Those, along with the amulet you and Phasma stole, should help. The glass is powerful, Dove, and well guarded. But you're the only one who walks free of the Hierophant's gaze. It's all up to you. There's the Isle of Flame, where any who aren't quick on their feet will burn. Use Buru's boots to tread safely through them. Then there's the Dark Maze, a labyrinth of hidden paths. You'll just have to find a way through, Dove. Lastly is the Guardian. They say it's a demon that can't be killed. But if you use the Rithen amulet, you can curse it like Phasma was.
Okay, what am I looking for? I want to know what that... Alright. Okay, so the Hierophant tried to have me killed. Grim's shady, but I like him. Especially, I like how he calls me Dove, and yeah. So... Okay. Dangerous quest time. Let's go. Okay, so I'm guessing I want to be putting on these boots.
That does not seem so strange. I'm sure there are many people who in their youth had a similar experience, but of course I am leaving something out. I mentioned the unrest in my soul. I know it intimately. When I was young, I was visited by something unlike anything else of this world. It was an ephemeral, ghostly thing. I called it a divine spirit, for I had no better word to describe it. This thing was not fey, but possessed a timelessness like one. It glowed with an aura of magic about it, but I was not afraid, for a serene peace was born on the countenance of this divine spirit.
This would be a pain in the butt if I didn't have like the ability to disarm traps. This scurry's a pain in the butt. Okay. Oh, I thought I saw a shiny thing. Okay, so let's see what else we have to do here. Hello, hidden door. Ooh, it's very sparkly in here. Alright, so yeah, there's definitely no going that way, so we're gonna have to go this way. Hehehehe. Now what do we got here? As I expected, that way is closed. Yes, please, I need to see these cute little babies. I'm getting the shit kicked out of me right now. How did you not hear me, dude? Like, I'd love to know how he didn't hear me. It's not pointless if they're cute as fuck. It's not pointless if they're cute. Yes, deep throat your own arm. These are honestly among my most hated enemies. Like the Niscaru. Okay, what do I have in potions that are like... Eat icy blades! Fuck, he's ugly. Look how ugly he is. I think when I called him ugly, I made him angry. Oh god! He's even uglier! All I know is that, yeah, he one ugly dude. He one ugly mofo. At least I assume I can go the quick way through everything now.
That's the glass of ambient, then. Nicely done. And it says the missives are... very interesting. I'm saving that for another time. Now there's one piece of this puzzle missing. We need to find out who the Hierophant is. And to do that, we part ways. For now. Your path lies in Sun Camp, to the south. Lay low, take some jobs, and we'll end this soon enough.
Okay, so Sun Camp is okay. Yeah, cool. Quickly travel to these shiny things. I approve of the angry metal music. Still maintain. These guys are so cute. Look, they dance, Amy. Look at them. How cute are they? Yeah, it's a crab thing, but it makes a really cool noise. Like a really, really cute noise, and it dances. It's a... I just think it makes the most gorgeous, yeah, he was doing a cute little dancey dance. He's like, I am friend. Please don't kill me. He was all, oh, hi, human. You new friend? Yes, new friends. Look, I show you my dirty dance you like. Yes, yes, we very much liked his dancey dance. We very, very much liked the dancey dance.
Another Varani?
Baubles, trinkets,
Heard rumors of the duel.
20. 50 gold.
Students of magic, masters of spells.
Oh, there's actually a bunch of,
Mages worth their salt, buy from Leogrift.
look, the only thing that I am looking for in any of you guys is to see if one of you marketplace
Do not miss
fucks
Leogrift's
has a
many marvels.
freaking, backpack or something he can sell me.
Greetings. You have come to Gwalchmay's Good. Provisioner to all Rathir. Come again.
This is the... If you want general goods, you should... speak to Master Gwalchmay over there. Goodbye.
Hello, hello.
Like, it's A, a pity that I don't believe you can cross-platform Arc, and B, I would totally get all up in it because, yeah, it just kind of looks so cute, and I don't need another thing to know life right now. Okay.
Curios, talismans, items of power.
Just look at it all.
Yeah, I feel like I would know life it pretty quickly. Like, back when I did World of Warcraft, it was like, yeah, I mostly know lifed it for the mounts and the pets. More than anything else in the end.
The amphora is full? Good. I will hold that for now. So you have seen what Bayala saw, and walked where she walked. Now hear what our prophetess taught. From the frozen north, she led our forebears across the plains to Snowmelt Pass. There she promised all a place. At Snowmelt Spring, above the sea, they turned to see the far-off shores they had left behind, and all was sore of heart. Bayala consoled them then. Forget what you left behind, she said. We go to a new home,
where each shall have a place. And
Welcome
then they
back.
came to the pools of Gallifore Plain, where she taught that Lyria's grace is like the waters all around. From there, they continued east until they stood upon the bluffs and saw this spire. There, Tyrion taught us of the 3 gifts. Now you know what you need to know. You are ready for the second task. It is service. Each seeking the Orison must serve Lyria among her people. For you, there is a man named Nur in the lower tunnels. Day and night he profanes the name of Lyria with falsehoods. Discredit his words before the ears of my children. Drive him away from there. To do this, you must rely on the teachings of the Sojourn. Shall I repeat them for you now?
Yes, because,
Of course. From the frozen north, Bayala Tyrion led our forebears across the plains to Snowmelt Pass. There she promised all a place. And then they came to the pools of Gallifore Plain, where she taught that Lyria's grace is like the waters all around. There a line formed to drink and bathe. And though she spoke to from there, they continued east until they Now you know what you need to know. You are ready. If you fail at first, persist.
Praise Lyria, goddess of magic.
Stand aside.
Students of magic, masters of spells.
30 then.
That man stands in the tunnels day and night.
okay, where are you, dude?
Well, topside.
Hi.
And hates the fallen. A human more loved by Lyria than us? Tell me then, does Lyria not love those above more than she loves us? Why else would she put the fortunate upon the spire with her temple and cast us down here in the dark? What chains? I'm here of my own free will to teach. I mean, ill fate and poverty has driven me here. You twist my words, villain! If you're so clever, then tell me, are we not fated? Did Lyria not place us down here by design? What do I? Why, you thick-skulled Uruk, you petty snot-nosed. Look at what they do. They trick you, they... Forgive me, my friends, but you do not deny it, then? You admit that Lyria gave us our lot, gave us nothing but these dank caves and a few meager coins? How dare you? What? Don't you laugh at me! After all, I mean, friends, I speak hastily. This devil has tangled my words. Wipe those smirks off your faces. I see them. I tell you truths, and you smirk. You laugh at me. Fine. Stay the sheep you are. Stay in your pen. You are caged sheep. Keep to your pens.
Well, well.
Be gone, or I will spit on your boots.
Well, I wasn't trying to talk to you again. I was, yeah, trying to run, but unfortunately my run button and my talk button are the same, so sometimes when I'm trying to run, I talk.
They sent my sister off to war. Gave her...
City Watch, move along.
Curios, talismans, items of power.
IRL, I'd rather do that, but yeah. We're just trying to get where we need to go faster, so that involves running.
House Anwar would look down on.
Word has come to me of your service. You defended our faith and Rathia's image admirably. You have reached the final task. It is not far off. In fact, it is standing before me at this very moment. It is the giving, and you give it of yourself. When you are ready, tell me so. First, you must choose. Give of yourself the wisdom you have gained, or give a magic gem of the highest water, or give in gold a sum of great worth. Do you understand?
You want my stuff?
Yes. Some of your experience offered as a sacrifice to Lyria. This was the original giving, and still that which she loves the most. Gems are pure magic. They are the perfect gift for our goddess. Place an epic gem in this ceremonial figurine to give it for the Orison. Does it seem low or petty to you? Magic is the current of power in our world. Gold is a sort of magic in the minds of mortals. Of course, it takes a great deal in Lyria's eyes to equal the worth of the other two. Excellent. Tell me, which do you choose?
I can give 10% of my experience, or 93,200 gold. I have a shit ton of gold. Here, take my gold.
Then by Lyria's light and Tyrion's teaching, I, priestess of this temple, receive your gift and conclude your orison. You have walked the path of our ancestors, spoken the words of our prophets, and given truly of yourself. Lyria guard you, Lyria guide you, and may her blessing be upon you. You have done well. Be proud.
Praise Lyria, goddess of magic. Fate and mystery.
Oh, I have a crap ton of gold, so I think we're fine. Like, I've got a crap ton of it. Like, that wasn't even 10% of my gold. So yeah, so that wasn't even 10% of our gold, so we're laughing.
Do not miss Leogryph's many marvels.
Like, if she'd asked for like 200k of my gold, then yeah, maybe that'd be like 10% of my gold.
Peters, you have it?
It's a nightmare, it is.
Oh, I've been having such awful dreams. Insects crawling, dark things closing in. How long has it been? Feels like days. Days? Has it really? It does explain my back and my head. Poison? Oh, I remember. A bottle of rather good wine was delivered. A gift, you know. I thought I'd have a sip. And then... where is it now? It seems to have rolled under the bed. No one noticed, I suppose. You have it. It's a clue, after all. Do send for Mother, if you would.
Yeah, so I saved your son. You said something about making it worth my while.
He has wakened? Thank Lyria. Here is your gold, but this matter is not yet settled. Find whoever did this, and far more gold shall be yours. The poison came in a gift of wine? Show it to Apothecary Rawani, down in the Praderi. With luck, she can tell us the poison. Perhaps the poisoner.
Look. She's got awesome tits.
The watch sees all in Raphia.
Rawani, apothecary, alchemist, importer, and cultivator at your service.
An alarming question. Allow me. Yes, it is surely royal winds. Few possess such a compound. I am one. Lyria! What is more, I sold a phial of it recently to a servant of old Einar Abagast. This is terrible. I will send an antidote at once, but someone must do something. Go to the city watch. Speak with Fabian Tiern. At once.
Okay.
Fear not. I will have the antidote sent immediately.
Got me running all around talking to this person and that person and...
Curios, talismans, items of power.
It's fine. It's fine.
This is the... Do you have a crime to report? Or any other matter? Poison? I'd heard the boy was ill, but that is a bit far-fetched. I'll send one or two of the watch. You should meet them with these accusations at Abagast's house. Good.
This way.
Ah, here they come. He was a good servant. I knew him all his life, and now I have brought that life to a sweet and dutiful end. It was as he wished, though I know you will disbelieve me. I tell you no lies. I have waited for you, you know. Waited a long time. I would have waited longer, done more good, caused more death. But no matter. Balin's testament burns bright this day. Why? Balin is the god of death, of endings. His testament is simply that all that live must die. And I am his priest. Because I do Balin's will, because I have kept the testament, I would have begun with House Anwan and their two-tongued treachery, then onward throughout Rathir. Death where I might until my turn came. But first, it is yours.
He's just a necromancer bot. Any skelly dudes, they can die. No. Fucker.
Curios, talismans, items of power.
It is done? Was he... Here, take this and I must make a confession. I nearly married Einar Abogast many years ago. My parents forbade it. I knew it was wrong, that he didn't deserve to be treated so. The follies of youth. I never dreamed he would grow so bitter and turn to that dark cult. Never.
Don't mind me.
Well, hello. I am the governess of Miss... I will confess, there are days I yearn for a more... so long.
Did my parents send you? Are you some sort of new instructor? What is this? Have my parents seen this? Oh, Lunala's starry smile. Yes, yes, and yes! To Chloracon. Think of it. They won't like it when they hear. But what can they do? Buy me out of it? No, not this time. Thank you, stranger. Thank you.
You seem oddly happy about being called to well.
Fetch this, clean that.
She does. She seems very oddly happy about being called to war.
The city watch never rests.
Miss Leogriff's many marvels.
True. Maybe she just saw how awesome my stabby things were and she's like, I want a pair of those stabby things. Let me do some stabbing.
Welcome to the Wending, mate. I'm sorry it's come to that, but here we are, eh? What's this, eh? Time to serve? Well, I always knew it might come. Not sure what they want with a poor Runir Western like me, but I'll go. I'll go.
What? I've got things. Things you'll not find uptown. By Lyria, don't say it so loud. Someone could hear. All right, it's yours, if you can pay the price. Remember, I never saw this, or you. I've got things. Things you'll not... find uptown.
Ooh, shiny, shiny, shiny!
Here to gamble. Aaron Kest's right there. He'll deal you a hand. Get back! I won't go, not there. I prefer living to dying, thank you all the same. Not with my bloody luck, no. I'll end at the front of the front, most likely with nothing but a spear in my hand. No, I won't go. I won't. Duh, you can't make me.
Come back here, knobhead! Come back. Come back. You're going to war. You don't get a say in this. I will chase you down. Look, I just saved you from the giant spiders, dude. You owe me.
I give up. If I'm to get myself killed, I might as well do it over there. Are you happy now?
Yes.
Oh, I hope you're happy now. I'll have to admit, it'll be nice to sleep in a bed again, eat a full meal. I'd been hiding for days, weeks even. I can stop now.
while I'm here, the sad thing is I knew that was there too.
So Raph is dead too, then? Oh, Lunala. Will the sparrows be murdered one by one? It began when Faro went missing. Then we found Syl's corpse in the alley. Then Shiren's. Now Raph. We are helpless. We know nothing. Can do nothing. Betrayed? We have traded more than rags with some, up above and here below. But who among them would hunt us down and murder us? This is too much for us. I beg you, go to the City Watch. See if there is anything they know, anything they can do to help us. And you think even the Watch cannot be trusted? That is nearly unthinkable. Yet still. Go there then, and see what you can learn first by looking around. The Watch knows much, and records what it knows. But if all else fails, speak to Captain Talabor. Join me, Sparrows. Let us mourn our brother departed. Raph, the lost mother.
Hang on, let's go back up to the city.
Well, well. City Watch, move along.
Damn this siege.
Ooh.
You there, my lovely. I like the look of you. I have gold to slip in your purse in return for a small favor. Oh, now, don't sound so suspicious. I need some help in a matter of business. Tell me, Do you know the merchant Gwalchmay? I am trying to strike a deal with that willful man, and I think I have found just the thing. Only, I cannot be the one to do it. How very astute of you. Now, Gwalchmay, I have learned, has a weakness for rare wines. This right here happens to be a bottle of Mabrin, his favorite. I wish we had more than just the one. Pity. Here's the contract for him to sign. The better a deal you strike, the sweeter I will make your reward. More than the bottle I gave you? Very good. If you can use that to strike a better deal, I will see you paid more than it's worth. Be good, my lovely, and I'll be good to you.
Every note is delivered? Good. Then here's your pay. Off you go then. No use standing around. We've got a war to run.
Okay, leveled up. Okay, what do we got?
Curios, talismans, items.
Yeah. Let's try and strike up a deal with this guy. Hi.
Greetings. All manner of goods can be found at Gwalchmay's goods.
Actually, inventory, consumables. He's of the opposite thing, so yes, use that.
For common goods, come to me. Gems and shards, may vary. Ah, right over there. Mabrin wine? Wherever did you find it? Forgive me, it's just they're devilish hard to find. You likely had no idea, but there's not a wine in the world I love more. In fact, I think I'll uncork this now and have a sip. Or two. Another? I could cry just to look at it. Best to drink it now. Yes, best thing for it. The more you drink, the better it goes down. A Mabrin? Oh, yes. Very much. Excellent vintage. My warmest thanks. Very thoughtful of you. Very kind indeed. What's this? Trade agreement, eh? It's yours. Why, I'll give it to you for a song. That will get Carastus goat. Oh, an old crafty trader you are. It's a song, but for you, here's a sweeter one. There you go.
Contract signed.
contract? You have it. Let me see. This is... I don't believe my eyes. Did he agree to this? Oh, my lovely. You have done well. This will be very profitable for me. And so it should be for you. So long.
Okay, so what's our next quest? It will be that one. Okay. But I'm gonna do the thing where I take my break. And I'll be back.
Alright. I've had enough of this.
Mindy, that's just what his face looks like regularly, and you may have insulted him slightly.
I mean, it looks like with that walk, he needs a neural check.
You know what? I am a douchebag. I am. I just thought about it. Second thought, definitely am. But I wasn't. I am now, though.
I'm mooning you, get it?
Esther, I love you.
Oh my god. Come on, you got this, you got this.
Oh.
I shouldn't have said you got this, I shouldn't have said it.
No, she got it, she got it.
I got it?
She got it. The other guy jumped, dropped.
Say, Panda, have you ever been to the Bahamas?
No, what's a Bahama?
It's a tropical island?
Is he pineapples?
I'm sure there's plenty of pineapples in the Bahamas.
Okay. No.
Because...
I've been from Australia to here.
Because Rob and I know how stressed you've been lately, so we've paid for you to go on a trip to the Bahamas.
I don't want to go to the Bahamas. I don't know where that is. I don't want to go somewhere I don't know where that is.
For everything. And are those penises I see wriggling on its feet? Disgusting.
I believe those are toes, Dr. Klein. Little teddy bear toes. Penises are much larger than those tiny extremities. Yeah, not that I would know.
I don't recall the human penis ever being that large.
It depends on one's own frame of reference, Dr. O.
At least I think this is my safe.
Hello? Were you calling me or was I hearing things? Or was that your stream?
That was my stream.
Oh my god.
Oh. I'm gonna have to pick my way out.
Gentle, lads. Not as flexible as I used to be. Oh, that's better. Ow! Watch what you're doing!
I'm sorry, there's a horn there now. Can I beat Betty with a rolling pin?
Poor Janet and Rod. You can't do that here. And now you have to pay.
very bad idea. Like, grab me and suck on my face and eat all my juices. That sounded so fucking wrong. I apologize. Agreed. Oh, that was actually someone's pet.
I don't have a scope.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
I got fucked by the wolf. When you're ready, just jump in the boat. When you're ready, just jump in the boat with Emma. She'll drive you out. Just jump in and yeah, do the thing.
I need help. I'm stuck. I physically cannot get out the drive. Why are you walking away? I can't get out the driver's seat.
Is your seatbelt on?
No. Okay, how about this? Go get me Raider. I need Raider. I'm having technical difficulties.
Okay, so it just opens its butthole. Yeah, that's what it does.
I'm making fire. Then all the houses burn.
Did you have to set the house I was in on fire?
Which one? Oh! I'm trying to make it burnies. Sorry.
The good ship Balsania.
Balsania. Is that like lasagna with meatballs in it, or like lasagna with balls in it?
Oh, it's lasagna with balls in it, I guess.
Okay. Ow, 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 ow. That's gross. Okay. Ow. Yuck. Yuck. Okay. Okay. The oven. I don't know. Feels so good. But it does look like they're twerking. They're doing a weird twerk thing.
I need to get a fire stick.
I can't see shit. I love how Rob just carries on my stupidity.
We're all gonna die.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
More than
So
likely.
die music.
Do, 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 do.
Law and Order. Ah!
At the bank there, or near the bank, near like, I think it's wherever it was, like 575, somewhere around there. They just put a gun to my head, so.
Little Chief, I haven't seen your hair in a ponytail in a long time. That's Amy. Still hair.
Yeah.
You strange me. I love more.
They re-dyed my hair this.
Okay. No, chicken! Die! Fat chicken! It's the Western music! It's a big one! nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Run away.
Hey, it's another treasure map.
Don't get hit by the fruit, and we'll be fine. Ah! No! No! I'm guessing there's a reason for the hidey hole. But that's the reason for the hidey hole. Make everything blow up! I love this mission!
Weapons temperature exceeding norms.
Everything go boom! I love that! That was so fun!
Also, there is that.
Oh!
Hey guys, what's going on?
Oh, for fuck's sake!
What? What's wrong?
Sensor alert.
Just a reminder for our guests that tonight's bout.
Oh god, it's the bad touch robots! Bad touch!
Put a little bomb in the hot ass stand, don't blow stuff up and make people die. Squishy, 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 squishy. Oh damn, you looking good, ladies. Let's get to work.
Do with an anchor!
Yeah, that's the plan.
I've been dying to fuck someone with an anchor.
No. Fucking
Sorry.
I
Yes,
got
I
here
am.
in time!
No, you're not. I'll tell you this is.
Fuck you!
You are really deep in this cave. Have you seen this shrine? I would love to go see the one it is built after someday, but I can't leave these caves while he is in charge.
Forgetting to do so. Okay, so we don't go into electrical first. That's how we die. Should have gone to electrical. Okay. You didn't knock that, but you knocked something else, and something was on my screen that was like. No. No, this is Kingdoms of Amalur.
is the City Watch?
Maybe not for me to watch. If you played Doom Eternal and gone further than I did, because I gave up, I bitched out,
My good lady?
I kept getting killed. Maybe if you're more man than I am, maybe you can finish the game. Played on normal. I should have went easy. Now everyone's gonna make fun of me.
City Watch.
Yeah, I think we were right to not trust the City Watch.
Curios, talismans, items of power.
Oh, God damn it.
Pleasant evening.
I went the wrong way.
Sparrow send a hound out to the piers, and of course, now we're right where he wants the both of us, you and I. You think I'd just waltz back into Rathir like that? No, he lured me here to take the blame for the murders. That's what he did. Why the captain of the watch? The one that's been snuffing out those sparrows. He likely sent you here himself. Got you out of the way so he could go and slaughter the last of them. Leisure-like. Clever bastard he is. Read the writing on the wall, mate. And if you weren't such a fool, you'd have left those sorry rag pickers to die in peace. Oh, I'd spit on their sorry graves for what they've done to me. But not enough to show our faces in Rathir. We're not that mad. Oh, ho, ho. Now you see, that I cannot allow. Talibor is going to pin the murders on one of us, and it'll be the one who's dead. And that would be you. You're not going anywhere.
You're going down. It's over.
Okay, so what are these official letters?
Good day to you.
Do not miss Leogriff's many marvels.
I mean, I'm not sure how they could have been working for the House of Ballads. I am the queen!
Citizen.
Why are you upset that I'm not playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla?
No, I'm just confused what you
Sorry?
Right.
No, you had it.
Roll.
We're never gonna miss a shiny again because now they appear on our map.
Oh, bullshit. Oh, you've got,
My detect hidden skill is maxed.
nah, sweet. Fucking, like, super underrated. You use it all the time. I think I said that before you started playing. Fucking, because some
Lot of
things
miserable
like
rag
chests,
pickers.
but they
Lot
are
of
chests.
miserable rag pickers. You're the one.
But now you won't
Do
be
you know
able
what
to,
you've done?
which just means pretty much more money better gear.
A decoy, really. Arranged long before you got into this. I needed someone to blame. What? And you didn't murder Dunn? We've all got blood on our hands.
Dunn
We all
attacked
protect our
me.
hides
It was
when we
self-defense.
must. I couldn't have this waif and her lot telling what they'd found. Which is why it's so good that you came. I'll blame their murder on you. Say you died in the struggle.
He is dead. It is over now, thanks to
What?
you.
Elven boobs.
And to think I only learned the cause of all this nightmare moments before he
Oh, this
arrived.
isn't even the most impressive pair of boobs I've come across today.
Wait, would it be in the court of, like, what do you call it, the court of summer?
I was done with waiting. I had to do something, so I did what I know. I began sorting the piles of salvage, and that's when I found the cause. To hide his crimes, he was selling prisoners as slaves, smuggling them out to merchant ships in the dark of night. One of the boats wrecked and sank beneath the quays. That boat held slaves and gold and had Talibor's name all over it. Before he could clear the wreckage, we took our pickings. We had his secret. He was willing to kill to save his name.
Like, I think you'd like this and that you should give this another go.
I got lost and I kept finding good games to play instead of this. This is the game you play when you got nothing else to play. I kept finding something to play because I've got all the buttons. Let's go to Tsushima. I tried to get back into it months after.
This is why you don't play 50,000 games at once. Don't finish them and then move on to the next. Like, I play different games at a time, but I always, at least if I'm enjoying the game in any capacity, I finish the game before I move on to my next one.
Well, fucking good job, big brain Alex.
I don't half complete a game and then go, ooh, here's another game I'd like to play. Start that game, half finish that, then move on to the next one and forget about it.
Oh, I can't do that. I need to play half the game before I realise I like it.
Ah.
Especially if it's
Oh, that'd be nice if I actually used swords. I like the name of it.
What are you using? Cell blades of the other. Just because it's got fucking worse you try it out, it might turn out that it's fucking triple fast.
Yeah, I don't need that. I've got max detect hidden, so you can get junk.
I've got things. Things you'll not... find uptown.
I just want a backpack so I've got more space in my things.
Them that can't sleep in the houses. Move along!
Yeah, you don't care who you get pats from right now, do you? And you're like, Mummy won't let me go on stream, so Daddy, give me all of the pats.
Please, please, I'm only a soldier back from Chloricon. Don't kneel. And I'm afraid I don't do blessings.
What is that?
Well, here for the formalities, then. My sword is in the back. She's new, the real beauty. Go on and inspect it. I'm sure you'll find it more than suitable.
Okay. So what am... Oh, it's not gonna let me not do it. Okay. Well, I just did something to his weapon, so
A few days and I'll be headed back.
Well, you're not the only one who's been busy. I've called in every last favor in my book. Now there's only one last thing for after the duel. I have it all worked out. With your help, I'll be free of Rathir, free of the war, free as a lark. I need to prepare for the duel, and I can't be seen near the docks. I need you to find Jabir there and give him the name of the ship I chartered, the Maid of Fortune. That's where I escape once everyone thinks I'm dead. When you're done, meet me at the dueling ground.
okay.
Good day, friend.
Wait, you've been talking to my son. What is he up to?
I already know about this foolish duel. There's something else, isn't there? Wayland's mother, mistress of worsted traders. Not a woman to stand by and watch her son stumble out of the frying pan and into the fire. With a son like Wayland, you learn quickly. And in the end, this is all my fault. I should never have breathed a word to him about military service.
Maybe 80% of their creative fucking product in making.
So that's it. I should have known. Disgrace a war hero and slip out of Rathir. Well, I tell you what. Go on as you were, but give him the name of Ravenswing instead. I'll ship him right to Chloricon. A good shaking up, that's what he needs. When it's done, find me here. You'll be handsomely paid, I promise. Welch Maze is just too expensive.
Wayland sent you? What's the word? This is a devilish curious business, and I don't mind saying so. Ravenswing? You're certain he named that ship? Well, and who am I to say otherwise? Good day then, Dove, and good luck with it.
Trading's done in the
It's poison!
If anyone tried to shake your hand, they'd immediately die.
Breeze is nice.
No, I'm not
In
believing.
search of a game of heads.
I'm glad you're here.
I only poison the bad people.
And the bad people and the
Good.
people who
You're
are
here.
so.
Wish me luck.
I guess it's pretty hard, Golf. I understand. It's not your fault.
What have I done? Lyria, this is awful.
Let's just press one here, F9 buttons.
No.
May your stay in Rathir be
Yeah, this is a completely different area. I've never seen this place.
10 years.
so many new. You did the right thing. I know
do you feel that
Chloricon is
there's
good for the
way too
boy.
many side
Now, here is your reward, as promised.
per area? Like, there's so many side missions.
Good day.
Well, I think that was the last side
Really
mission I
like
had
your-
here, so. Yeah.
So you got through them all. I just feel like there's so many that like it gets ridiculous at a point. I was around Spider Town, you know that town with all the spiders and shit, webs. And I had so many fucking missions. I didn't even know what to do, and none of them are leveled to you. You get them as you go along.
Yeah, I don't think I want to go here. I do this, or I could go into Dead Cut. No, we're gonna go there.
Wait.
Alright, so we'd be heading there, but that's not where we're going. Let's go here.
Going to the forest. Yes.
What?
I love you. Expect that you told me.
What's this big blue? What's this blue glowy thing? Oh!
The architect readied himself. He construed the goods of earth and sky as tools, and weighted plans of origins, built two-piece planks for wood and stone. He began creating. Waters trickled through the Shee, and life sprung from the ground. The wolf and its antelope, the bear and its fish, all the work of the architect.
it's all deserty.
Holy crap, how fast was that loading screen?
Okay, yeah, that isn't quite like there, but.
I didn't know you could sit behind me.
You there! Please, I need your help! My husband has been taken by the Fae! They took him to a ruin beyond that fork in the road. I tried to stop them, but they won't release him until the curse is removed. I have no idea what they're speaking of. Please, help us! Thank you so much. The Fae took him through the narrow pass nearby.
Sorry?
Sands beget immortal. Greetings. You are strange. There's something distinctly fey about you. Releasing him would be detrimental to fey and mortal alike. I sense something peculiar about you, though. Perhaps you could help him. He could be healed, we surmise, with the completion of the Rite of Valor. Have you noticed my enraged summer brethren out in the sands? They attack anyone, friend or foe. We of the Circle term it the Narca affliction. It's a curse magical in nature. The affected cannot be reasoned or bargained with. The Almain fell victim to the curse, and though it has not altered his mind, he complains of pain. He warrants study, and so we keep him. Head to the caverns of Ingress at the base of the Great Spire. There are 3 Erathi sigil stones within. They are marked by a waterfall, a pillar, and a tree. Activate them in that order. Each stone will curse you. Once the last stone is activated, a beast of many vines will challenge you in your weakened state. Defeat it, and bring the Coropatel to us. Farewell, mortal.
You forgot what your important adulting phone call was about? You don't need to call anyone. It is 1 a.m. in the morning.
I know, I'm not going to call anyone. It's too late. It's too late. But I didn't need to call all. Kill it now. Also, I don't mean to send shivers there this one, but none of us
Hail, adventurer. Are you here to present an offering to Metharu?
Because this can't remember the... A Lotus Biscoff. What is that? Oh, yes, I will
Very well,
train that.
adventurer.
I'm all for extra skills and I have plenty of money. I have more money than I know what to do with. It's a small cookie with a unique taste and crunchiness. Like, I hear lotus and I think flowers. So does it taste like flowers?
It tastes like pasta. Like if you could make a net out of pasta, that's what it tastes like.
Oh, Lotus is the brand. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, but I vastly outlevel this area by the looks of things because all of my enemies are grey. But we do stuff and things because there's stuff and things to do. And I want to experience the stuff and things. Oh, next time you go shopping, you know what you need to get if you can find them. Because I want them and I'm craving them right now for some odd reason. I want Anzac biscuits. They're yummy.
I can get the right ones and they're chewy, but a lot of times they're not chewy.
It's a critter. She's gone off to Google what Anzac biscuits are.
Basically, I get the easiest biscuits as well to make. I call them Anzac biscuits because the recipe's so easy that it comes in just pound it together. They used to have dinner because bread. Go apples.
I've never actually been to IKEA. There are IKEAs.
But they're not the same as the IKEAs in America. Like, I remember I looked at their meatballs, the IKEA meatballs. That is in America, and it's also in Germany. I don't think there's some meatballs in Gales.
Greetings again. Well done. I can use the petal to create an elixir for the Almain. He needs only to drink this. If it indeed frees him from the curse, he may leave. And I will finally have hope of saving Ulceron from the Narca. Farewell, mortal.
You've returned. Will the Fae allow me to leave? They'll let me go if this works. Fine. I'll drink anything at this point. I can feel the curse leaving me. I'm not just saying that so I can leave. It's like a fever's breaking. I should get back to my wife. Thank you again, and farewell.
It's very fable-like.
That was impressive. Our success with the Almain bears great portent for Ulceron. If a mortal can be cured, then maybe a Fae can as well. I believe that you could survive a journey through the Fellfire Pit. Will you help us with another task?
Yep.
We wish to repeat our success with the Almain at a much grander scale. To do this, we require the essence of another plant, this time from the Fellfire Pit. The pit is located at the base of the great spine of Ulceron. The flower, the Fellfire bloom, rests there. The only plant that grows in the pit. Excellent. Then head to the Fellfire Pit, where the Guardian of the Bloom awaits.
Exercise caution in Ulceron.
Traveler, the sands are unkind to mortals.
Yet squirrels are just not a thing we have here. So I've never seen one. Like, we've got possums, but they're not even the same possums that you see elsewhere. Our possums are cute. Our possums are cute. They aren't scary looking like the possums, like...
American possums are fucking disgusting. They're not like that fucking rat. Fucking...
Yeah, because whenever I see a possum with an American sitcom or something, I'll be like, this looks scary as fuck. It doesn't look like the possums here. Our possums are cute.
This life offers two choices. Fight or die. Those who choose to live face conflict. It is the natural balance of this world. The weeds preclude the flower's bud. The spider's web arrests the fly. The water carves the rock. In the dry wastes of the Tyr, in the land known as Ulceron, the House of Valar became the home of this primal force.
Exactly. Like, I think the scariest thing about our possums are just the noises they make. I need a place to sell all my stuff. Look, there's no point me fighting you guys, so I'm just going to try and run away. Piss off. Go bye-bye. I have what I came here for. I don't need to be here anymore.
It is good to... Excellent. You have my... We will, however, require your services once more. Will you aid us again? Seek an audience with the keepers of the crossing, and then administer the sample of Felfire Bloom to the heart of this land. With luck, you will free this entire region from the Narca affliction. Very well. Defeat Pura, and she will give you the Amulet of the Sun. Take the amulet to the keepers at Caer Elatha, and they will allow you to pass. At the bottom of Caer Elatha, you'll find the font of the crossing. Place the sample of Felfire Bloom atop it. If our theory is correct, your help in this matter will finally free Ulcera.
We do not know for certain how the Narca came to be, mortal.
What strange. The threads of fate do not entwine. Goodbye.
The champion Vanguard has yet to return. We await your return, mortal. If our theory is correct...
Hey, I don't know where I can buy stuff here, so we're just gonna go to a random... Here will do.
Good day, traveler. Askel's letting me help with the business again. Nice talking to you.
If you're heading east to the ruins of Talarain, or heading to the warfront, I suggest you stock up here. Very well.
have a look. Look.
Ah, and the footfalls of another wayfarer grace our ears. I'm delighted. I don't suppose you're traveling through Galette, are you? If so, I would not look too hard for anyone. There is not much left to find. It was quite a miracle. A number of my order, all drawn by common faith, came to the village, and we showed them salvation. There was fire and blood and screaming, yes, much screaming, but all for the glory of the great Balin. Praise be to him. We liberated them, man and woman, alpha
More
and
of these
human.
Balin fucks.
We have delivered them to Balin, to his paradise. In exchange, our coven will welcome the slumbering Titan, Balin's beloved servitor, into these lands. But would he not? For right now, we will show you paradise.
So, you made it to our camp. After seeing how you handled yourself against the Testament, I was hoping you might. Those of us in camp trust each other, but aid is not as forthcoming. I will be blunt. The Testament has taken something from me, and I want to recover it, intact. But I cannot do it alone. My brother Giran, they did not take him per se, so much as seduce him. He was a promising adept of the Scholia Arcana, and then one day he vanished. When I heard of the Testament's involvement, I feared the worst. I managed to track him here to Galette. Then I discovered just how large the presence of the Testament was in these marches. Excellent. I have resources at my disposal for a reward if we are successful. I have reason to believe that he is hiding in the ruins that run beneath the marches, this tomb of Ferragnus. I will meet you there. Hopefully, this cult has not sunk its claws too deeply into Giran's mind.
You're the one Colm found slaying the Testament? I'm impressed. Well, I'm not here for the Testament. I'm here for gold. And I've got work for two. Care to make some riches?
Yep.
I was a war-sworn hireling once. Was passed over for promotion one too many times. On my last job, I found a map to a treasure beneath Galette. A friend, Tears, and I gathered a crew to claim it. We found the town in ruins, but we're undeterred. we would get what we came for. Then Tears slipped something into my drink, and the crew left without me. Now I want to beat them to the treasure. Use your support. Don't even try it. I've been cheated once already. I won't fall for it a second time.
Okay.
Good. We split the map among the crew, but I know the treasure lies in Galette Caverns. Now, let's move.
Why does it have boobs?
Demons defile the land. The burnt skin of the world glows red with suffering. It is the deep gloam, and a pallor of death settles on the people.
We're here, but something is wrong. Let's clear out these kobolds first. It's in these tunnels, but something happened here. It looks like we've got to deal with these kobolds before anything else. kobolds are taken care of, but something strange. All these bodies. I don't think the kobolds killed these people. Tyrs was former warsworn like me. A rabble of beasts would be no trouble for him. And these other bodies look like they've seen action. They must be of the Testament, which means they encountered Tyrs, and they fought it out. We better see if Tyrs made it out alive. It's locked tight. We'll have to find the bodies of Alces and Bertza to unlock it. We'd better start looking. If you see a body that looks like one of my crew, give me a shout and I'll come over. This is a stranger's face. They weren't a part of my crew. Another member of the Testament. Looks like they've reached their coveted paradise. I don't know them. Probably one of those damn Testament fools. This isn't Alces, Bertza, or Tyrs. Another one of those Testament bastards by... I don't know them. Probably one of those...
Hurry up, dude.
Bertza. She was just a mercenary looking for easy gold. Didn't know the job would end like this. But here's our combination anyway. Another member of the Testament. It's Alces. I didn't know him well, but he didn't deserve to die like this. Looks like he has his part of the combination still.
Yes, go get that McFlurry.
Let's get that door open. If Tyrs is on the other side, then we have to make sure he... Let's get that door open. If Tyrs is on the other side, then we have to make sure he's... It's Tyrs. We're already too late. I don't know. Tyrs never ran from a fight in his life. It's almost like he locked himself in here on purpose. Why? If he knew he was dead, why go through the trouble of hiding in here? Unless to keep the Testament from getting the treasure. Wait, did you hear that? The Testament's come. settled. My crew got the door open, the testament came in, tried to take the ring, and ushered everyone into paradise. Damn fools. We only came here for the money. It's all we wanted. Yet Tears kept the ring from them. He thought it was more important than his life. Why? The testament's done enough. I'll make sure they never repeat what they did here. Take the ring. I no longer want it. I'll see you at camp.
I go back to Gillette, because that's probably closer to get to. Plus, hello there.
Yes. So you're the Dreg Colm found gutting the testament. Good for him, I say. Looks like you can do some damage. Name's Eighth. Black Eighth to some. If you're half as skilled as Colm says, then I'd like to make an arrangement with you. The testament has swept through the Feylands like wildfire. A few years back, they came to my farm, salted the earth, left not a stone standing. They tore my husband to pieces in front of me. Their mistake was to let me live. I have a chance to make them suffer, and my plan takes two.
Okay.
Good, but we're not just going to hunt them down. We'll poison a few, and then dump the bodies into the testament's water supply. When those bastards start choking on their own water, they'll regret letting me live. Their water flows from a cistern nearby. We'll need to go through the tomb of Aragnos to reach it. I'll meet you in the ruins.
Okay. That might actually be the close the At least to be a couple of things I have to do down here.
Okay, now that we're in the tomb, we have to make our way to the cistern.
Shiny, shiny, shiny. Hey, come on. Let's go.
So you're the one my brother dragged here. Why? Did he tell you to save me from the Testament's influence? You were both fools. I joined of my own volition. Do you need proof? Look to the bodies at your feet. You gaze upon my work. You are correct. I am better than the rest of the Testament. Being a servant of Balin has made me more powerful than ever. We shall teach you salvation.
I did not think Giran's resolve could fall so fast. You heard what he said. Ferragnus, waking? There is more to the Testament's presence here. In Giran's name, we must find what they want.
Ow. Cracked my back. Actually, I might just go back out this way and fast travel to the other entrance, because that just seemed to be the faster way to where I was going here.
Never quite knew much about this Ferragnos. Oh, what are you looking for, Dreg? Some kind words? Let's get back to the task.
I was trying to loot the thing. You were in the way. It's a good thing I can't get kicked off this bridge, because I would have been kicked off this bridge already. Not entirely sure how I should be.
Then it's finished. In a few hours, those bastards will know what we did here. That's it then. 2 years of planning, of tracking, finished. I didn't know what would happen, but I don't feel anything. I've killed how many of the Testament, and I feel nothing at all. You're right. I didn't murder them so that they could find salvation. I only wanted justice. I didn't know what the Testament was up to when I first came, but I found these on one of the ones I killed. I don't know much about this Niskaru Feragnos, but the Testament is interested in him. From now on, I'll keep 2 eyes on their doings.
I can see in your eyes that you have come to the same conclusion we have. Thank the gods. The Testament is on the cusp of raising the Niskaru Lord Feragnos. When they do, all of Detir will be plunged into flame. Agreed. Unfortunately, we are too late. The beast has already entered this world. I can sense its presence. But Feragnos is weak now. It will take some time for him to develop, to mature. We should strike while we have the chance.
Okay. Let's do this.
It seems that Feragnos has housed itself in the complex at the end of the canyon. The only way in is through the catacombs of his tomb. We will meet you in there. Now, let us move.
Into the tomb of Feragnos. I hate their paper spoons. Their paper spoons can shove it. Like, I get that they're trying to do a thing where, like, they, where it's, like, better for the environment, but... I haven't had their pancakes in so long.
Curse it all. The testament was cleverer than I gave them credit for. From the look of things, this door will only open if someone is standing on the switch back there. We don't have time to break down the door. Someone is going to have to stay behind to keep this open. Very well. You have to keep going and stop Feragnos before it is too late. I will be fine, truly.
He did.
We're still standing, and Feragnos has fallen. We struck a mighty blow here, Dreg, but the Testament's still out there, planning more atrocities, more murder. They won't try resurrecting this thing again, not under my eye. Now I'm getting out of here.
That sounds interesting. Just die. It sounds it. I'm just a tiny bit lost now. Just a tiny bit lost.
From the desert runner's lethal dance to the chaos of the wolf pack, the Fae displayed these contests as art. Engard, the embodiment of contention, arose as champion. His strike was as the mantis leg, a bolt amid stillness. He met defeat like the salamander's tail, lost, but only to grow again. He inflicted wounds like the serpent's fang, rotting poison to weaken the mightiest opponent. His baleful stare was the shark's fin above the water's surface, promising a bloody end.
I'm probably overdue a rewatch myself, to be honest. It's been a long time since I've seen The Lord of the Rings. Yes, hello? Okay, you can have some pets, but you can't come up. Okay, there you go.
A child of dust. What brings you to the crown of the sun? The desert is unkind to mortals.
Probably.
Florian and the Circle sent you to access the crossing? It is highly unusual for a mortal to invoke a Fey rite, but your aura is most unlike a mortal's. Very well. Prepare yourself.
Your paw was very suspiciously close to that power button, Missy.
Well done. You are a skilled combatant. It's no wonder you've earned the respect of Florian and his circle. The Amulet of the Sun is yours, and with it your right to descend to the crossing.
I'm pretty sure it's where, like the first place that they go, like after leaving the Shire. So the inn where I think they meet Aragon briefly at the end. I thought that was the answer, but yeah.
Then returned the prophetess to her people, who, content with largesse, would stay in their wintry country. Tyrion spoke, as I know, her silken robes the fabric of Lyria's hand. Hail! The words of the goddess I herald unto her people. And have I heard from starlit lands in her woven grasp. Her way is east, that way which we must travel, for these frosty vales are not beautiful. Our cousins, we say unto you, be no more troubled by our plight. We will go to the opposite ends of Alfaria, and be Dokofar content.
We're going down all of the ends because the map shows shinies.
Welcome to Caer Elatha, mortal. We have not had visitors in a very long time. What do you seek? To deal with the Narca curse. If Purra has given you the means to pass, then do so. You should seek out Halcyon. He will assist you in this. Take caution in these lands, mortal. Your kind is particularly susceptible.
It looks like a face. I have no room for stuff and things. Yet, there's so much treasure around, I'm being teased. Actually, let me go to my...
You should feel privileged. The crossing is not a place of mortal business. You are the first to come this far. That essence of the Fellfire bloom is meant for the crossing, yes? To cure this region of the Narca curse. I will not allow it. Florian, in all his wisdom, does not see what I see. That the crossing is a solution to this long winter. No Fey empire has ever risen so. It is not the way of things. I have been using the power of the crossing to gradually tip the balance of magic in favor of the Summer Fey in Ulcerant, but this had unfortunate side effects. The crossing is tied to the magical essence of this land, and so are the Fey of this region. My tampering has driven them to madness. It is a necessary corruption. Better for a few of us to be mad than to wait for this long winter to end. Perish. I cannot allow you to interfere further. The Circle of Engard must endure my curse for as long as it takes to end this long winter. Fare you well.
Well, I guess you have to die then, dude. I watched a streamer friend of mine in Assassin's Creed Valhalla last night stumble across a Harry Potter Easter egg that I hadn't noticed. Mostly because I don't bother to read most of the stuff. Like, she didn't know what it was, but I saw it, like, she's read it out and it's just a random, it looked like a shopping list. And I'm like, that's a Harry Potter Easter egg. That is literally a list of Lord Voldemort's Horcruxes. And yeah, like, I like the references that, like, if something's relevant to a particular area, if it's not, like, from that time zone, they make a little reference to it. Like, I'm pretty sure there's some references to Lord of the Rings somewhere. I'm not entirely sure where they are, but I do think I'm pretty sure there is some. Because, like, there was that reference in that, I believe it was Kent. In the forest area that's kind of based on the 100 Acre Woods. I know of a few other kind of fun references in other places. Like, most of the ones that I know about have come from, like, mysteries. Creepy faces everywhere. Nearly. Haha. Like, there was that mystery in London as well, about the Gleeman. Which is, it's not obvious, but I think it's a bit of a reference to the Beatles. Because you know that, like, from doing the mystery, that they broke up because of someone basically got a lover that kind of put a rift between them, like, we're talking like a Yoko Ono sort of situation.
I see. Alcir's devotion to his king and court was more powerful than our friendship. That he would compromise his own kind to end the long winter is deeply unsettling. Perhaps, in the end, he'd become Narca himself. You have my thanks. Please, take these. They are imbued with Fey magic, and should aid you wherever you may go. Take caution in these lands, mortal. Your kind is particular.
I can feel a change in the air. The taint of the Narca curse is rapidly dissipating. A shame it was caused by one of the Sealy's own. The Circle and I will take our leave. A small number of Narca will undoubtedly remain. We will reclaim our brethren and defeat what Narca are left. Thanks to you, perhaps Alcerund will recover from the Narca after all. We have waited long for the champion's return.
Greetings, mortal. The Circle of Engard strives to reap.
Alright, yeah, we won't be going there just yet. But hang on. Yeah. I'll be going to there, so let's head back to here.
Looks like I'm in luck. Didn't expect to see so heavily armed an adventurer wandering into our camp. Are you interested in a job? I've got a fey beast situation I need taken care of.
Okay.
Excellent. A pack of wild fey have holed up at the canyon hill site at the top of the ledge. I've already dispatched a scholar to investigate, but he hasn't returned. You'll find him near the road towards the mine. I'll have more information for you there, but it isn't useful for much else. The coward refuses to go near the fey. Get to the site and figure out why those blasted things have come out of the mine, and then get rid of them. Speak to the scholar when the deed is done. He'll pay you. Good eve.
In ancient times, the desert had no shade.
I watch them day by day, their foolish, meddling scampering to separate one piece of earth from a slightly different piece of earth. Fae know that the land will endure, will heal any wounds mortals can inflict. But I worry that these wounds may be long to heal. I cannot act, I am bound by our beliefs. But an agent of change could cauterize these wounds by making the century plants bloom. Oh, I cannot make them bloom, not now. When the time is right, one Fey whisper will do. You mortals are not bound as we are. You can grow such things out of season. A friend of the sands. You'll do what needs doing. You will need petrichor. Here's a skinful I have gathered. But first, you must ready the plant with fire. Only after fire will they drink the petrichor. There are 3 century plants in this land just now. Make all 3 bloom, and all will be well.
Okay.
For now, then.
I still don't get why it has boobs. Okay, I want to put some more into... So we're just going to go up here. I'm going to loot the shiny. And then we're going to talk to this guy. And then...
You are my contact. I should have known. Punctuality is not one of your people's strengths, and you have so few. You may recall our mutual friend, Formerus Hughes, the gnome who brought you back to life. I suspect you would.
You forgot about... Now it's a milkshake.
Well, Scholar Hughes has been missing since the attack on his tower. As his patron, I am quite concerned. I want you to find him. You are, how shall I say, uniquely suited to the task. Don't be obtuse. I am his patron. As such, I own everything that Scholar Hughes produces. I suppose that includes you as well. The secrets in his laboratories are meant for gnome eyes only. They must be controlled at any cost.
I don't trust you as far as I could throw you. And I can't throw very far, but yeah, you're probably light. I'd still be able to throw you pretty far. Okay. Yep.
I could ask the same question. For all I know, Formerus Hughes is on the run from you. I am willing to assume that's not the case. Simply put, you may be my only chance of locating Hughes, just as I may be yours. It would seem the incident in Alistar made Scholar Hughes a touch paranoid. Every time we receive a clue about his location, he vanishes before I can reach him. But he's running out of places to hide.
I seriously thought he was dead. Like, I mean, he was so small and got smushed.
You. And I'm grateful. Scholar Hughes is quite fortunate to have friends like us. Hughes has an old laboratory in the cavern of Saltwell Mines. I believe he's been conducting research there since the destruction of Alistar Tower. Find him, and you will be rewarded for your contribution to science. I will await your success in the Librarium in Edessa.
What is it?
Okay. They're missing a trick by not having this as an actual milkshake because it's lush. Okay. Let's see who we have.
Friend streams as well. Yeah. Cause I was like, I work too much. I need.
Okay.
title of the stream says, I hate.
Okay, we might go raid Wolfie. She's doing some Red Dead Redemption 2 stuff, so we're gonna head over there. I'll be back tomorrow night. What indie game am I covering? Oh, look at me on the exact same quest Lee was on when he... Except he obviously went here first instead of where I went. Okay. Okay, so we are going to be checking out the demo tomorrow for a game called The Isle Tide Hotel. It's one of those FMV games, so with like actual people. It's like an interactive movie, essentially. Apparently an absent father must rescue his teenage daughter from an eclectic cult before their final night at the Isle Tide Hotel. Save Eleanor alone in this eccentric live-action mystery where every decision affects the story. So that's what we'll be checking out. Yeah, that's what we'll be checking out tomorrow. And then we'll move on to some Dishonored 2. But yeah, I'm going to get the raid going. Thank you so much for joining me tonight, guys. Much love to you. Bye.
Oh, no, 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 bang! 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 Die!
Take him from behind.
Excuse me, that is an extra only. I will not be taken from behind. Oh, fuck, he rang the alarm bell. Every motherfucker in this thing is about to be all up in my shit.